The following video is proudly presented by MightyOxTrading. All information contained in this video is for educational and entertainment purposes only. It is not financial or investment advice. Good morning. Welcome to MightyOxTrading. Happy Wednesday. Happy FOMC day. Hope everyone's ready for probably a boring morning and a wild and wacky afternoon. Well, the markets have been kind of moving overnight. Let's look at them. NQ. The Q to the N. Its lowest candle was its first candle. 12,191 was its low. And then 12,331 was its high. So 140 points of range. You can see it perfectly double topped with yesterday's high so far. Perfect double top and down. Seeing more movement today than we did yesterday, so it might be an interesting morning. Kappa, up and down, about 140 ticks. Range, gold rising up, about 12 points of range. Give me 1 second. UltraBond, a little less than a point. Well, about a point in range. I had it off. Crude oil, rising, falling, about mid-range. The range, just a little less than 2 points. Not really moving that much today. And oops. I knew I forgot something. Heat and oil. No. Natural gas. Yeah, that's it. 8 points. About almost 3 points of range. Not 3 points, sorry. 300 ticks of range. So that's where everything stands. As we start the morning and start our special 7.5 hour stream, I will be your host all day because, well, I'm the only host. Why wouldn't I be? How's everyone doing today? Yesterday I ran a poll here and about 40 of you responded. And about 68% of people expect 75 basis points today for the FOMC. There were some votes for 50 and for 100. So we shall see what happens. I'm thinking 75 as well. It'd be interesting if they surprise us with 100. Totally don't expect 50. Good morning, Kim. Excuse me. Let's try that again. Good morning, Kim. I agree. It should be a fun day. Glad to have you here. We do have news this morning too, I believe. Let me check that. Check good old financial juice. U.S. durable goods report this morning at 8:30 Eastern. U.S. core durable goods, U.S. wholesale inventories, U.S. retail inventories, U.S. advanced goods trades balance. All popping at 8:30. And at 10 o'clock we have U.S. pending home sales. And at 10:30 we have crude oil inventories. And then of course FOMC at 2 o'clock. After the bell today, Ford and Facebook report earnings. And then tomorrow we have another big report coming out. U.S. GDP quarter over quarter. That will decide if we're in a recession or not. Even if some people are trying to change the definition of recession. Good morning, DN. How are you doing today? So agriculture has been rising up overnight. It's a nice rise there on soybean oil. Soybean meal looks kind of ugly. And corn's been rising up. Wheat kind of rising up too. Oops. Right now we're kind of slow. Expecting a slow morning, but it could surprise us. Market loves surprises. So we watch and we wait. We wait and we watch. ES? What's ES doing? ES is coming down after touching its EMA. That's why you should only touch your EMA in private. 6J. I tell you, these the ticker symbols for the foreign currencies sound like apartment numbers. Let's go knock on 6J. Come and knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. It's hers and his, three's company too. First song of the day. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin is staying above 21,000 for now. Be interesting to see how that reacts to whatever the Fed does. Lines, lines, everywhere there's lines. And NQ pop back up here. It's on a minute chart, and I don't know. It looks like on the 5-minute here. We're still below the EMA. I'm going to stick with it below the EMA here and not do anything yet. Wretched. Watching our Dow as well. I need to find, do I have a Dow chart? Just couldn't find it yesterday. I need to look at all the charts. That's ES and NQ. Why do I have like 10 NQ charts? That's the question. Copper. Thank you. Copper trying to pop up here. That's a nice little move. UltraBond. There's... What? Oh. Okay. There we go. Trying to get organized. Not going well. Let me add a YM here. There we go. Looking good. So let me find my metals chart. There we go. Gold's also heading. Oops. Gold's also heading. Oh, well, it's just kind of hanging on its line. Okay. Copper's not convincing me here. ES. Just trying. Watching copper on another chart here, so we'll continue to keep an eye on that. I'm going to add some breakfast in front of me. I'm going to try and eat quick. Mute while I do that so you don't have to hear me chew. And then we'll continue rocking on, watching the charts. What's everyone else having for breakfast today? Pulling back. UltraBond hanging right there on its EMA. So you see copper came right back down to its EMA. And Q pulling back after hitting its EMA. Crude coming down. Crude actually coming up a bit here. Nice 24 tick candle. Bacon does sound good. Okay. Eggs have been consumed. Copper still trying to come back down after that nice rise up there. So I just need to get my supplements together and then no more interruptions. Well, there'll be more interruptions. I'm doing this for 7.5 hours. UltraBond trying to rise up. Smaller candles. Good morning, Matt. How are you doing? Excellent, Matt. Excellent. Supplements are down the gullet. Ready to rock and rumble. Absolutely. ES. ES Sports. It's in the game. Trying to pop back up. Up, down, up, down. Left, right, left, right. AB start. Seven minutes to the top of the hour. NQ. NQ's back to tickling at DMA. I love how YouTube sends me an email to tell me I'm live. I want to thank it for that. I didn't realize I was live. It's weird. Remember news at 8:30 today? Bunch of different reports popping. Copper seems like it wants to kind of curl up here. so I'm going to say that it pulls back just a tad. Slow start. We expected that though. What's wheat doing? UltraBond. But wheat is pulling back. Kind of squeezy. Morning, accolades. How are you doing today? Just about to finish our first half hour of this 7.5 hour stream. Doing good. Settled in, ready for a long day of trading and streaming and streaming and trading. Mind the folks, I would love it if you hit that thumbs up for the YouTube algorithm. Let people know you like the content, like the channel, like me, really, really like me. Well, it's good we didn't go long on coppers and just pull back quite a bit. See what NQ's over here. NQ continues to come up. It's tickled the EMA 4 straight 5-minute candles. Yes, I am, Matt. Because I'm what's known as insane. That's okay, Matt. I don't actually make that content so people will read it. No, I'm kidding. We're down here in this little bit of a supply zone. See, we've come down to 64 here. It came down to 68 over here. So, if NQ break through that area, bring on through to the other side. There's the top of the hour, and NQ just pops up. UltraBond still hanging. Copper, I was considering taking it, but I didn't. Of course, it's going to just flush to zero now. What about asking for directions, Matt? Very quiet day on the Earn to Trade Discord. Like dead over there. No one's posted since like before midnight last night. It's quite odd. Corn. pulling back. Oh yeah, I guess that really isn't a thing anymore, huh? Gold heading down. So I should have taken copper. Eh, not that big of a move actually, so. It's still probably going to go to 0 because I didn't take it. UltraBond pulling back here by about 4 ticks. And NQ is trying to push down here. I'm going to watch to see if it breaks those low or those support areas. Whatever it is I'm trying to say. Right now it's still stuck around 12,270. Oh, popped up there. So nothing, it's just in a range here for the last good hour here now. Grindy down range, but range nonetheless. 20 people here already. Good morning, everybody. Feel free to say hello in the chat. Questions, comments are always welcome. Hey, hello there. Good morning from the United States. How you doing today? Part of the night. Hey, Sheriff, good morning. Oh, ES is right on its EMA, but it's been. Absolutely agree. Juicy FOMC action. Oh, this morning so far is slow, but we do have a bunch of news coming out this morning as well. So that might make this morning more active than the normal FOMC morning. Copper? Copper trying to pop back out this interesting pattern here. Down, up, down, up. Don't know what it's doing. Crude oil pulling down. And NQ trying to push up, it keeps getting knocked down. It's probably singing, I get knocked down, but I get up again, 'cause you're never gonna keep me down. A little Chumbawamba. Soy, soybean oil, which is dangerous for health, but could be good for financial. So while it's slow here yet, and before the news, let's have a word from our sponsor. I don't know how many times I'm going to run this today. I usually only do 3. Probably give them a little bit extra today. And we're back. Oh, Canada. Up to its EMA. Let's see, NQ pulling back here again. So pulling back, NQ's back below 12,270, which has been hanging out here. Hanging out like it's his favorite bar. Yep, back to 270. So obviously, favorite bar. Gold continuing to try and grind down. Recent low is 17.18. So obviously this NQ, this move started way back here. Fortunately, I was sleeping. I hate that. Could have got in at 306, and we've come down, about 40 points from there. Pull back right there, but still just grinding down, looking for the break of the mid 12,260s here. See if it wants to continue down, but it is just sitting here, sitting on the dock of the bay. Platinum popping up a little. No Mr. G yet. He's late today. We'll have to dock him. Excuse me. A little bit of a pop up here by a couple points. ES still trying to convince me it does want to come up. It's actually sitting there on its EMA. Hopefully it's comfy. But you can see almost every candle in the last hours hit that EMA. Boom, 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 boom. But NQ is also showing some strength here up to 275, but you can see it's also been trying to head up and getting swatted down. So we're seeing some popping up here. Gold's popping up. UltraBond, what's it doing? UltraBond, big move up there. 7 ticks. Dow, NASDAQ, S&P, gold. Even crude's slightly green. It's not easy being green. Or at least that's what they say. Man, I haven't decided yet. I'll run it, but it might end up just being on a sim account for entertainment value. But we'll see where different accounts are at that point in time. That last time really scared me where I couldn't get out, because if that was going against me, it would have blown any of the accounts. Kind of wish I had waited to blow the apex until today. Yeah, I didn't mind slippage. That was manageable. If I took an extra couple $100 or whatever. But an extra $4,000 is a little excessive. Now, I didn't get a graphic made up yet. I was going to last night and realized this morning I forgot. But we're doing another extended stream a week from Friday. That'll be my overnight London session stream that leads into non-farm payrolls and the cash open. That's a 9-hour stream, guys. 9 hours of me. So we are getting some strength here back on the indices, trying to come back up. For NQ, I need to see it back above 284. 5-minute candle. Has 2 minutes left, and we are about 12 minutes till news. Wow, strong candle here. 8.5 points. ES would have given me an ace special, 2 points. Gold did pop up nicely as well. NQ did hit that 84 that it hit over here several times and backed off. '84 is like, back up off of me and set your wick down. Old school. D-O-double-G. Just trying to get it back above this 84. But again, failing. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's a good break there. Great job there, accolades. New 5-minute candle here on Q. I just don't know. I'm going long. Somewhere here I have streaming software that I can. There we go. See what happens. It's hitting that top band, so I need to be careful here. I'll probably cut this real quick. Great job, accolades. Yeah, I saw it continue to rise up there. Yep, nice. Beautiful move there. I should have taken that strong candle up. Yeah, that was a great call, accolades. Excellent job. Now, accolades, are you chart trading or are you using DOM? I guess you said EMA, so yeah, you're chart trading. Duh. Oh wait. Okay, I'm confused. Okay. Uh, I have a long stream to go here yet, accolades. Don't confuse me. You'll short circuit me and I'll be sitting here mumbling for the next 6 hours. Nice. No, you secure profits. You did very well. If you're only doing, was that one contract or was that more than one contract? And also remember that the bond market opens at this time. That opens at 8:20 Eastern, so that's why you're seeing that pop there. It could have just as easily reversed there with the market opening. And keep struggling here at about 290 and pulling back a bit. Oops. Now definitely accolades, you're on a high, so you should definitely make sure you walk away. Take that win and don't start trading based on that high. Oh, it couldn't break here. Darn it. Ten seconds on this 5-minute candle, and it's coming down. So I should have took the quick win, and I didn't. Just trying to pop back up here, though. Either way, I'm closing this out before news hits. Four minutes to a bunch of news reports hit. Okay, we're out. Small loss. $60. Yeah, paper handed that, obviously. It's probably gonna head up here, but I wanted to get out before news. Morning, Dan. Welcome. How are you doing? Oh, yeah. Hey, Lennox. 30 seconds till a crap load of little news hits. There's the news. Big move, well, quick burst down on NQ. There we go, 9 points. Corn not liking the news. Gold popping down. Let's go quickly check financial juice and see what things have to say. U.S. durable goods actual 1.9%. Forecast was negative 0.4. So it beat that like a redheaded stepchild. Looks like it beat every news report. Beat U.S. wholesale inventories was higher than expected. Retail inventories, U.S. advanced goods trades balance. So I think it was a bunch of good reports. So of course the market's heading down. 10 points down, not a huge move. Although gold is down almost 3. What's the bonds doing? Oh yeah, there's the pullback. Got well up into that, above that third band, so that was pretty predictable right there. I should have played that. Was above that RSI Bollinger RSI, whatever you want to say. That's a beautiful pullback there. Dow's trying to come down. See the big wick there on NQ. It's not really sure what it wants to do. Meanwhile, gold is just bleeding down by over 3 points. Almost 4 now. Big move down there on the UltraBonds. Lost almost 2/3 of a point. Hopefully CFT wasn't caught off guard again. It's an interesting candle there on NQ and ES, both now trying to go back to green. As is YM. CA. It's fun to trade the YM. We really need something with the ticker symbol CA. Six bullish here. Got a minute 20 seconds on these 5-minute candles. Those long wicks down definitely indicate some bullish activity. Got a proclivity for bullish activity. Fun fact, I have no idea if I used the word proclivity right there. Gold down by 4. Crude didn't care. Crude's like, wake me in a half an hour. Sucks when you have a non-caring crude. Pulling back here right before this candle closes. Gonna watch here. If it starts going back green, we'll take it. Nah, I don't like the way those bands are closing in around it. It's giving me claustrophobia there. Morning, Ace. You're kind of early. How's it going today, buddy? Now, Ace, I just ward accolades about confusing me and causing me to short circuit. I got another 7 hours to go on this stream, and if y'all confuse me and cause me to short circuit, I'm gonna end up just mumbling here incoherently for the next 7 hours. And Q pulling back. I did that the other night when in the evening session live when I fell asleep on LiveStream on Sharevision. Yeah, not looking good there, Ace. Corn's trying to get my attention, but it closes in 5 minutes, so we'll ignore corn. The children of the corn. Getting stuck in a range, especially if someone turns it on and starts preheating it. Yeah, there's pulling back. Nope, Coke Zero. Now we're coming down. NQ down 10 points on this candle. Bond up and down. Gold trying to continue down. Head on down the road. About 45 minutes to the bell, about 15 minutes until crude desk opens. Taking one trade so far this morning, and it was a small loser. Good job, Ace. Everyone be careful. Ace has ticks. And Q does look like it's trying to pop up here. Pop, pop, pop. Come for the trading and stay for the comedy. UltraBond. Pulling back down again. There's a move up on NQ. NQ definitely looking bullish here. We're gonna go long. Gonna go long. I can't find my streaming software. There we go. Moving up, breaking above. Can we get up to 300? ES breaking up as well. Breaking up is hard to do. Struggling again at 292, which is the high of these candles over here, 293 area. Might just take it off the table here for a small gain. EMA is at 282. Stop there. Trying to get a break. It's got to break out of this range eventually, right? Good luck, Ace. Come on, break on through to the other side. It's just not wanting to give up anything to either side this morning. It's a rangy mutt. If it can break above this 93 area, then it might, burst up toward 300. There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. So burst up to 95, but pull back down to 92. See if it can get some more oomph. Oomph. No oomph. So broke and then immediately pulled back. Just trying again though. If at first you don't succeed, try again. $94. I want 300. Give me what I want, what I really, really want. There's 96. Ten minutes to the top of the hour. So sticking at this 294 area. No, there's back to 96. See if we can break up to 300. Come on. You know you want to sniff 300. There we go. There's 98. Watching this. Staring at the bid and the ask. Probably not a bad idea. There we go. We're moving on up. There's 99. Can it break 300? Can it? 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 There's 300 on the ask. There we go. There's a break of 300. 301, 303. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Taking it off there as it pulls back under 300. That's a winner. So we were down 60. We're now up 140. So it's a $200 trade. We'll ring that one up. So 1 for 2 on the morning. Up 140 now on the TickTick account. See if this continues. I think it's going to continue to go up, but I'm not upset getting out there. We'll wait for our next opportunity. And great job for you, Ace, as well. Thank you, Ace. We are hanging right around this 12,300. Yeah, let's try to push up. It's better than me. Better than me trying to do push-ups. Five minutes. Less than 5 minutes to the top of the hour. Crude is just very, very tight here, so it's going to burst one way or another when crude desk opens. Mind there, folks, if you wouldn't mind, if you're enjoying this content, if you're enjoying the stream, if you're enjoying hearing me make bad jokes and sing badly, hit that like button. YouTube algorithm enjoys it. Lets other people know that there's someone here singing badly and telling bad jokes. It actually just advertises the trading, but the surprise is the bad jokes and the singing. We are up to 778 subscribers now, just 222 away from that magical 1K. Looks like I got out at the right time there because it's just totally just sitting there now. Morning, Chef. What's cooking? Sorry, couldn't resist. Okay, guys, like, the only people talking are the people with blue wrenches. Where's everybody else today? $30 until the bell. Ring. A ding dong. Oh, Crude just burst down there as the desk opens. Double top on UltraBond. Maybe you want to consider trading lean hogs, Kim. No, I don't. It's not easy to trade. Look, so Crude bursts down and then rips right back up. I'm back down on Crude. So Crude's doing some sort of exercise here, up and down. Gold's continuing to grind down. Grindy morning. This short over here on copper would have been good. It popped back up here. I almost got in long, but I really didn't like the looks of it. So luckily I did not. And it came back down. You can see here, boom. And it would have given us, actually it would have given us almost 60 ticks. So yeah, that would have been an excellent trade on copper. As do I. As do I. I want to thank everyone for joining me on this FOMC Wednesday. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Always feel free to say hi in the chat. Talk about your favorite use of bacon. Comments, questions are always welcome. First 90 minutes of the stream in the books. Just 6 hours to go. Morning, John. Thank you. Never did get my FOMC cards out in the mail or get my FOMC tree up. Crude really dumping here now. Now, you shouldn't actually dump crude. That creates an environmental problem. But down 62 ticks. Good morning, Burl. Oh, nice recovery, John. Crude continuing. Just a free fall. Free falling. Copper trying to pop back up. We're still stuck in this rangy range on the indices. UltraBond respecting its EMA. This is nice. You should always show respect to your EMA. NQ still looking kind of bullish here, trying to break up. As we talked about earlier, breaking up is hard to do. Wow. Holy crap on crude. Crap on a cracker crude. It's a huge move down here. Let's go check the juice. See if the juice is loose. seeing any oil news. But they say that the tighter something ranges, the bigger the burst, and this is quite the burst. But ES, look at those ugly doji candles for the last 15 minutes. We are doing nothing fast. "20 minutes from the ding dong dong." Rod Casilli keeps spamming my email about his free look Fed Day thing. You know, I really liked Rod, and I still like Rod, but the fact that he's charging like $2,000 for access to his trade room, just eh. 'How's it going today, Ace? I'm sorry, not Ace, Burl. It's called Burl Ace. Sorry about that. Yeah, it's gonna be a long stream, guys. By the end of the stream, I'll be mixing y'all up. Oh, Linux, I agree. I've been in there a couple of times myself. It's not bad, but $2,000? I'm sorry. I mean, maybe I'm just weird, but if I'm a great trader, where I feel that I'm great enough that I can be teaching others, then that should mean that the income from my trading is good enough that I don't need to be trying to get thousands of dollars out of novice traders. I don't mind. I mean, people's time do have, there is stuff on about, your time does have value, but he'll be trading these hours anyway. And I mean, like a couple $100 I could see, but $2,000? Oh wow, Ace. That takes some patience. Chef Rod Casilli's trade room to get access. It's $2,000. Crude's still heading down. True, and I mean, yeah, what Ace says there is, kind of true. If people more expensive something is, more people might value it. But I don't know. I could not imagine charging people $2,000 for, no matter what my experience level was. And obviously, Rod's an old OG trader. He's been trading futures since the 90s. So, I don't know. I could get on board even if he was charging like $500. 2,000 just seems exorbitant. It's like maybe he's not really trading anymore and he's trying to rely on this for income. Well, you know what? I mean, some might because they think, I mean, people fall for courses and all this stuff all the time that cost hundreds of dollars. I don't know. I mean, Ross Cameron has gotten rich off of people buying his $3,000 courses with Warrior Trading. Yeah, I saw that. Misleading people. But then there's like, I know an Apex affiliate, because the affiliates see, what's going on, and who's doing what. Apex affiliate said one guy reset like 40 times in one day. So I mean, I think Apex's resets are $85. So that's like $3,500. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know. Trading is, yeah, I know what you mean. It just seems like trading does bring out kind of the gambling mentality in some people, which is, you've heard people compare trading and gambling at times, and obviously it's not the same, but some people treat it as such. You know, some people just keep throwing money at it. Heck, I mean, there's an OG trader on the trade Discord who told me that he once had $1 million business and he threw it away because he became addicted to trading and no longer maintained the business. Oh yeah, big move there on Crude. Thank you, Sheriff. So Crude's trying to regain back. That was a nice reversal candle right there. Up 72 ticks on this 5-minute candle. That's going to close here in about 15 seconds. Ace, holy wow! I see bursting out. Where was your entry point on that Ace? Ace, you're still in that? And we're 10 minutes to the bell. We have no RJ and no Mr. G. Are you trading Crude, Sheriff? No, FOMC is at 2 Eastern. So we're still a little less than 5 hours away, I think. Yeah, time zones. Love time zones. Crude continuing to try and grind up here on the next 5-minute candle. Quite the move. Quite the move down, quite the move up. Accolades hit a big move on UltraBond earlier. You're welcome. Ooh, NASDAQ, big pull down. Hopefully Ace got out. Oh, there's Ace. That was a big move down. Sorry, Ace. It's probably because I mentioned it. It did pop there, didn't it? 7 ticks up on that candle. Pulled back right away. Yeah, it looks like I mean, it's right back going, trying to go ahead right back up there, Ace. Did it hit your stop? Should have been paying attention more to Crude. Grabbed that on the 1 minute. That would have been a good, very good trade. Could have got a bunch. Excellent job. Congratulations. Real quick, before the bell, let's have a word from our sponsor. Good morning, Mr. G. Wondering where you were at. Good morning, RJ. I was wondering where you were at. Good morning, Justin. Haven't seen you in a while. How are you doing? You three riding together? Happy FOMC day, Mr. G. I had two tickets, but no one hit, so it's up over $1 billion now. Big pullback here, so that was a possible. That little burst down was a possible warning sign there. We are a little less than 3 minutes to the bell. $2 each, so $4 total. Yes, definitely dropping here. House, or at least plans to build a house, land to build the house on. And 1952 Mickey Mantle. I don't play a lot. I only play if it gets above 500 million. You know, I've probably spent $20 the entire year. And actually, the $4 that I spent was winnings from the last time. I didn't realize I had it in the account until I unlocked, so I didn't actually even spend any out-of-pocket cash on those two tickets. I've never spent more than $6 at a time on any of these things. So Crude did continue to go up. I was thinking about entering there, and then it hemmed and hawed for the first 2 minutes. I moved the chart down, and of course it goes up 68 more ticks. Yeah, exactly. I mean, obviously there's people that get out of control with it and buy hundreds of tickets and spend money they don't have. But you know, $4 I'm not gonna cry about. You know, 15 seconds to the bell. Ding 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 ding. It sounded kind of like a redneck bell. Anyway, wow, bursting out of the gate here in Q, up 24 points. ES up 2 points, pulling back now though. Burst out of the gate and then couldn't maintain. So Crude came down harshly and then totally bounced, still heading up. Dow dumped right before the open, big time. Trying to pop back up. Ooh, big wick down here now as NQ tries to go red, but it's fighting back. Copper not doing anything. UltraBond trying to continue to grind up. Natural gas popping up too. I'm not sure what to think here. Not sure if it wants to go up or down. Well, we're back to red here on NQ. See, it's trying to burst through its EMA on the 5. Got within like 10 points of the high a day there with that original burst, but right back down. Yep, now we're down 20 points on this 5. One-minute chart looks interesting there. Been a good play of the break on the EMA if I've been looking at the 1. The 260 area seems to be some pretty strong support. Bounced off that several times in the 265-ish area. So if it continues to come down, we'll need to watch that. That seems to be a good support level. Less than a minute and a half on this opening 5-minute candle. We're red on NASDAQ, green on the ES. Dow, very green. Up. ES just gave up the green, now down the red. Not sure we're finding a direction. I want to say bearish, but I don't know. These are the times that try men's souls. The 5-minute candle closed 12 points down, but we're still indecisive. Oh, absolutely. I would help a lot of people with that kind of money. I mean, I'd love to get my trading where I could give away 90% of my income, my after-tax income, just live on 10%. I agree with you, Justin. It often is a slow morning, but and it looks bearish. I mean, bullish. Bull, bear, same thing. No, I'm kidding. We did consolidate in this area earlier. Strong move up. 33 points on this 5-minute candle. Kappa is hanging there. Wow, 44 points up now. I think we just hit high day. We did. So this is why I don't do analysis. ES with a strong 7-point candle. Crude sideways. Gold's not doing much at all right now. Copper pulling back. UltraBond pulling back a bit after a nice candle there, 12 ticks. The 182. Blink 182. Wow. 53 points on this 5-minute candle that's closing in a minute. A bit of a pullback. So are 90% of people's teeth after the age of 70. I just made that up. 55 points. Rising up. 56. ES up 7. Crude pulling back. New 5-minute candle. Thinking we pull back here, but I'm not gonna play it. Not gonna try and stop a rocket in hopes that it has brakes. I don't think rockets have brakes, do they? Let's check where our next resistance is, because we blew through this one. That one's gone. Looks like the next one is here, all the way up at 375. I say all the way up at 375. Is that 358? Just looks like a bigger target. Is that 364? Continuing to rise up. So 375, 395, 407. Hey Ryan, welcome. Glad to have you. How's it going today? So another 20 points. We're at 66. I said the next resistance level is 75. You know, I'm looking at this and trying to figure out how I could have played this, and I don't see anything here on the 5-minute. I'm gonna look at the 1-minute and see if the 1-minute gave me a good. This would have been a great trigger candle right here, and I could have been riding up by 55 points if I had done that. So the 1-minute giveth and the 1-minute taketh away. In case you guys missed it, I did go over to Weenie Trades after yesterday's stream here. Hung out there about 90 minutes. Talked about everything from different futures assets to health and fitness. Had a good time. Even got Greg to take his first ever copper trade. It was a loser, but hey. Once you start, you can't stop copper. UltraBond continuing to grind up. Gold trying to push down. ES pulling back here now. ES hit a high of 39.68, pulled back to 39.63. Crude oil again's now coming down again. Coming down again. Just can't wait to come down again. Pushing back up to green, so was a slight pullback there, but nothing to write home about. Again, I don't think anyone will write home about pullback. A strong move here. I said 75 was that next resistance. We've made it up to 71. There's 75. See if it bursts through. Hesitating. Yep, 78. I don't know. I hate the. I could have got in at any point in time, gotten something out of this, but yet I hate trying to get in on a trend. After it started. I mean, I love trend trading, but I hate trying to jump in the middle. Always feels like that's exactly where I'll end up reversing. So it's hanging right on this level here. So next would be 95, 407. Nice ace. Agriculture trying to get my attention. Let's take a quick look. Nice move on soybeans at the open. Corn trying to recover. Big move on soybean meal. Wow. And oil is coming down. Soybean oil, not crude oil. Though they're not much different. You shouldn't consume either one. Crude's bouncing on the DMA because I had a crude chart ready thinking it was going to break. Copper, still surfing that EMA. Dow chart looks ugly. Well, it's made out of soy, but oh, we just broke 12,400 in a quick burst up. But soy is estrogenic in nature, blows out, messes up hormones, can blow out your thyroid. Causes man boobs. So we hit 401 and pull back. Now that is the most disturbing thing I've read today. Let's have a little bit of a pause here after it hit 400 and then pull back. ES up at 39.69. Didn't I say there was news today? Is Remember, coming up in about 10 minutes, U.S. pending home sales month over month and the U.S. pending homes index. Little pullback here on ES, but nothing huge yet. Just hanging around this 390 on NQ. Pulling back just a tad. Just a tad. I'm afraid to click that link. It's got to be a Rickroll. Nice, Ace. Yeah, I saw that now. So we kind of paused here. Are we pausing for more movement up? Are we pausing to come back down? Or are we just going to go sideways for the rest of the day, boring us all? So we still all go watch sloths. Ace, if my viewers go to 0 because everyone decided to just go over and watch the sloths, they're going to have to have a talk with you. well, CFT, at least you know that today's FOMC and you're not going to get surprised by it while trading. Yes, we are. Like I said, we do have some minor news coming out at 10. I don't know if it'll affect the market at all. Hey, we're lacking a baby fish today. No baby fish. How you doing today, CFT? Yeah, Matt, I agree. Well, he signed up for the TCP last night, so I was hoping to hear how he was doing. And Q pulled back, trying to get up again. Don't mind CFT, he's just a little, he's enamored with cowboy traders. Sorry, inside joke there. I've never ridden a horse. Trust me, the horse would not like it if I did. Gold's made a new daily low, while NQ kind of hems and haws here. News in just a minute. I don't know, a minute and a half. I really don't know if that news even moves the market. UltraBond pulling back. Copper popped up there. Yeah, it's just sitting there. It's not moving. So one poke it with a stick. My guess he's going to recommend John Grady. That's if he's even still here. He leaves really quickly. Yep, I'm seeing red here in the indices. Let's see what happens here at the top of the hour. Oh, I'm seeing green now again. I see green. Red roses too. Up, red. CFT, every time you're here, it's like someone asks you a question and you're already gone. I'm like, yeah, he's probably already gone. You already get your trade day trades in for the day? I'll say that 5 times fast. Trade day trades in for the day. Trade day trades in for a day. So those numbers did not rock the market. We're still kind of here. Nothing moving here. Crude is just hanging on its EMA. Gold's all sideways now. Ace, did it knock you out of that trade? I see it pull back. Wow. CFD, that trade day is giving you fits like Earn Your Trade does. You should do a TickTickTrader. Kidding, I know. Well, the link is in the video description below. Benefits, of course, is there's no consistency rule. You can pass in as few days as you want. 1 day, 2 days, 4 days. Without having to trade micros to finish out your days. Free jigsaw. Supposedly bookmap's coming, but haven't seen it yet. Free journal ticks. Have your funded account set up within 24 hours of passing. And 45% off for the month of July. Nothing has followed through, and that Dow chart looks absolutely horrendous. UltraBond continuing to try and grind up. So we are up this morning, but not finding much else to trade. Hey, Crypticon. Good morning. How's the vacation going? strong move up here. Here's the move Ace was waiting for. We're up. We just got above 400 again. 407. We burst through that 407 resistance. ES up to 39.71. Awesome. Well, thank you, Self. I appreciate that. Safe. I'm sorry. Safe. So I like to point out that as soon as Mr. G said, I think we hit the high of the session, it decided to say, we're going to go a little higher. We don't see resistance again until 458. I'm not sure it's going to continue to rise up. Real quickly, how about a word from our sponsor? Nice, Crypticon. Crude pulling down on this candle, down 50 ticks. And pulling back on ES. So one last burst maybe here and then coming down. Back under 400. Yeah, I believe there's actually websites on using moon phases for trading. There's actually a moon phases indicator on TradingView. Oh god, I gotta look this up. We're not doing much anyway right now. Copper pulling back. Indicators. Moon. Look at this. Wait, are you serious? Yeah, look at this, guys. Moon phases indicator. The moon phases indicator displays moon phases on the chart. A dark signal indicates a full moon, a bright circle, or a new moon. Bars between full and new moons are colored accordingly as growing or waning. Some investors and traders believe lunar cycles can impact markets because there are subtle gravitational impacts on Earth and market participants. The moon phases indicator is a tool for watching that. It displays moon phases on the chart, so on and so forth. So yep, and look, there's actually multiple moon phases indicators on TradingView, including one by Luxalgo. No one ever reacts like that with me. I never hear, oh my god, Ox is here, awesome. Absolutely glad to hear your being corny. I know. I'm just kidding around. Back above 400. We're trying to head back up. Thank you, Crypticon. Definitely appreciated CFT taking his time to do that interview with me. For those of you that haven't seen it, hold on. Here's the link for the interview. We're still trying to grind up here. Slowly. 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 Annoying it. High was 416. Wow. Justin, yeah, quite the irony. And yeah, CFT Ace has pitched this idea the other day. I think you were already gone. Cool. Big move up here, back up to 416. I went long here for this next leg up. Let me see here. There we go. Look at that move up to 24, 22 pulling back. 23, 24, 24, 25, 26. There we go. We're cooking with gas. 27 on the ask. 28, 29. Look at that, baby. Look at this rise. Closing it there. Probably got out too early. Probably paper handing. But that's okay. Nice, nice, nice. I have no idea why I felt like I just felt like it was going to continue up there. So that was a $245 trade, guys. Now up $385 on the day. Oh, hello, second ace. Yep, I got out too soon. Still going. You're welcome, Crypticon. Thank you for the... Thank you, guys. Yeah, if I had done more than one contract, I would have done that, RJ, but fortunately I didn't. There's a slight pullback back under 430. So next major resistance could be as high as 458, which is another 30 points up. Great job, RJ. Very happy with that. Very happy with how the day's going so far. Alright, folks, if you're enjoying the content, please hit that thumbs up button. Continuing to try and grow the channel, and that helps the YouTube algorithm. And if you don't hit it, Ace might break another finger. Mr. G got quiet. I ripped him about the saying the morning high and then it went higher. I hope he didn't get upset. I was just joking around, G. Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot about crude oil inventories. Thanks, Ace. Have a great day. Stop back in for FOMC if you're not doing anything. Crude's been weird today. Big move down, big move back up. Now it's just kind of bleh. Blah, blah. Great job, Chef, and I'm not Jesus. And yes, CFT, you're not seeing double. We have two aces now. Have a good one, Crypticon. Crude oil is quickly heading down here before the inventories. Wow. Sorry, when I lean back, the fan catches the mic. I apologize for any wind noise. Uh, 94.90 Ace. Good question. 1 second. Please hold for the next available operator. 922. September's front month. Awesome. Glad to have you here when it goes down. I'm probably doing sim as well, but we'll see how things are. So, we have crude oil inventories in a couple minutes, and I'm going to do something I've never done before. Wow, chef. I see, Ace. I'm going to do the heart thumper strategy of the crude oil inventories. Because why not? CFT, ask and ye shall receive. RJ, I didn't see your form requesting time off. Yeah. Nice. Have fun. Oh yeah, I'm blocking the crude chart over here. So 20 seconds away from crude oil inventories. I have it offset by 20 ticks, so it has to go 20 ticks one way or the other to fill. See what happens here. I'll probably close this real quick. There's the orders. Burst up. Look at that. Look at that. We're out. It's hesitating. Not a big burst, but that was a... Let's look. I'm not even sure. I'm not sure how all my charts don't no longer mark my trades, and I got out too early. Darn it. Got out way too early. I gotta start doing that with... I got out well too early. Darn it, guys. Ah. But anyway. Let's see. But I don't even know what I got there. I got 11 ticks, so $110 on that trade. But I got out at 95.45 and it went all the way up to 95.94. So I could have got $500 more, but I chickened out. But it's still a winner. So it worked there. I just paper handed it. It's still a win. $110. I won't complain. I did switch over to the TCP on that. I did not do that on TickTick. So there we go. That was the heart thumper on crude oil inventories. And Q is back below 400. Pull one down here. Ah. I need a social media manager. Hey, Chef, the trail, I did that once with the NQ type trade, and it ended up knocking me out, filling the other side, and knocking me out for a double loss. Yeah, I have a second on these charts. I have a 2 standard deviation and a 3 standard deviation. On other charts, I have a 3 and a 3 and a 4. I'm mainly looking at the 3 and not the 2. Hello, Zabak. The world above. Welcome all. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Gary. Yep. Crude is kind of sideways. Well, yeah, it is kind of sideways, although this had inventories came up nicely, but did not stay above that EMA. So I got in and got out. And Q, trying to fight back above 400. Everything's kind of sideways right now. CSFT. I think he was talking to the other ace. Okay, this has gotten confusing now. Remember I told you earlier about confusing people? Confusing me, guys. I'll start babbling. Hey, TC, good morning. ES continuing to try and grind up too. A bunch. I'm talking about they're talking safe. Um, the confusion between the aces and all that. I'm not confused by the I'm not confused by the price action. It's the chat I'm confused by. Besides, I'm a rather large guy. If I sit on my hands, they're gonna lose circulation. Hey, realist. A bull, a crying face, and a turtle? Your turtle died? Sideways action, which is what we kind of expected. But we've had good trades today. $110 on that crude trade. We're up 385. So we're up on Tick. Yep. So life is good. Crude. Looks like copper is trying to head up there. Crude trying to pop back up. Yeah, probably is. We'll try and keep it entertaining. I can sing. Yes, pulling back. Hey, Joshua Tree, long time no see. Have a great day, Ace. See you next time. Hey, Kevin. Strong move back up here on crude. Gonna grab a micro crude here. Or would if I had the strategy in place. Yeah, there we go. It's already gone without me some. So we're in a micro crude trade with 3 micros. Hey, G-Cart. Yeah. Nice to see you as well. Mission. Welcome. Someone just subscribed and scared the heck out of me. Check that in a minute. Yeah, this looks like it's gonna come down and bite me maybe. Back under 96. I got in late, as usual. Very late, actually. I didn't realize how late I got in. I should not have gotten in that. I shouldn't have just chased, but let's see if it works out. Hey, LinkedIn, how you doing? Don't be shy. If it can continue to come up here, it's kind of hanging in this area that consolidated earlier. Wouldn't mind seeing it pop back up to 72 there, but I'm not sure we're going to get continued move up here. I screwed myself by not being prepared. UltraBond trying to pop up. Oh, never mind. There we go. There's a nice burst up. Up right back down. Hey, is it Bach? Citizen? Two minutes to go in this 5-minute candle. Yep, as they're calling it, it's coming back down. We'll see what happens. Tighten up the stop a little bit. It's only 3 micros, so. We'll see if I should have taken that like 30 or 40 bucks. Struggling to get above 96.16. He's rejecting off that level. Off that price, I should say. If we can get above it. There's 18, just to be different. 20, 21, 16. New 5-minute candle. There we go. There we go. Hey, Kamikaze. Haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? There we go. Now we're trailing. We're out with 2. The last one's at break even. So we were in at 96.06, out at 96.44. So still rising. 06 to 44 is 38. So we're $76 in profit with this one trailing. Hey, Icarus. If we get anything more out of this here. Nice trailing stop. The 96.60 here. 96.77 was where it wicked up to earlier. Even with the challenges, kamikaze kids are a blessing. It's not something I'll ever have being nothing. It's not something I'll ever be blessed with, unfortunately. This crude trade is excellent, excellent. Above that recent resistance, trying to get up to 97. We already cashed out 78, and we're $80 in profit on this one. Hey, RTRTR. And get above 97. Okay, I am into women. Women are not into me. When did I ever give the impression that I was not into women? Doing great. Accolades. I was up 385 before this crude trade. This is 3 micros. I cashed out for $78 on 2, up $100 on this one. And I also traded the crude inventories on the TCP for a $110 gain. I used that news strategy. When did I ever say that? Well, I mean, seriously, guys, why did you think that? I'm just curious. RJ, I only crush on Ace because I'm trying to hide my feelings for you. FOMC is at 2 p.m. Eastern. Hey, Coop. Hey, Logan and Alexis. Welcome. I think your targets are sexy. Wow. I mean, the only reason I can think of I'll be giving off that kind of vibe is just because I've given up on that area of my life. So I don't really think about it. Oh, and I understand that, and I'm, I wouldn't if I wouldn't be ashamed of it, but it's just not. But yeah, I just given up in that area of my life, so I don't really address it one way or the other. Because I'm an out of shape, ugly, disabled dude who's in real life an extreme introvert. Trying to pull back here. NQ to get back up to 423 there, watching it now. Hey, looks like we're pulling back, about to get out of this trade. Let's see. Well, maybe not. Pop back up. Wheat trying to send me a signal. High a day on NQ is 434, back up to 426. Yeah, RJ, I don't want a woman that would just want me for money. Yeah, but did you miss the out of shape and ugly part? Hey, Fert. Yeah. This crude trade, though, is not done yet. It's trying to pop back up. Hey, Kim. Thank you. Up. There's NQ making a new high of the day. NES. But it's the best crude trade I've ever done in my life. I've never held a winner for more than like 30 ticks before on crude. This is even if it comes back and hits my stop, it's 100 ticks. Four 45 new high on NQ 3980. and 3/4 on ES. We're still hanging here as we're consolidating on the Crude. Great job, Kim. Yeah, 448 there. We flip over here. Said next resistance was 458. See if it gets up there. Looks like Crude's trying to come down again to finish this trade. Maybe not. Every time I say that, it starts popping back up. Gold's also grinded up there nicely. While in this trade, I should have been watching for other trades, but that's okay. Coming down on Crude. UltraBond. UltraBond's kind of wonky. And we're out. So trade's finally done. We were in that one. We were in the trade for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 15, about 21 minutes. Let's go check our stats. And we were up 385. We're now up $560 on the day on the TickTick account. So math, that was a $185 trade. Boom. I think we've only lost one trade today. Yeah, those grinds can be, like multiple times you're thinking about cutting it. So it took me out, still heading back up. We'll see what it does, but I'm very happy with that trade. Best Crude trade I've ever done. Only thing that would have made it better is if I would have been in a regular size contract. So normally it would be done now, but we are not done. At least 4 more hours. Yeah. And Q is problematic most of the time. I've been looking more at the Dow lately, but Still keep coming back to NQ. Yeah, everybody's been moving to UB lately. A lot of people like it. Hello, the hunter. Interesting perspective. Some of the things you guys say makes me realize why there may not be that many female traders around. I haven't seen a couple of the regulars I used to stop in here in a long time, like Rebecca, and I saw G-Cart today. A couple others. Yeah, it's because UB opens at 8:20 Eastern, their desk or their market or whatever. Yeah, I know, pal. I'll be very honest. I'm always afraid of. I see the numbers of female traders. It's very low according to my YouTube stats and other things, and I realize it's all in fun. But it's like I don't like to see anybody offended or scare anyone away. I mean, I realize it's banter and it's probably harmless, but I don't know. About Kim, what's your opinion? She's gonna love me putting her on the spot like that. Anyway, as for UB, Chef, look at this. This is where UB opened, kinda. This was the big move of the day. You know, this is the move Accolades got. I don't know if he's still here. Good move there. But I see these wicks down. This wick down right here. That would have been a good entry. And then this will be a good entry. And then this break here could have got like 7 ticks. Okay, cool. I mean, I probably do need to be less concerned about the banter. I agree. Oh, welcome, Tim. Glad to have you here. Thank you for joining me. Hey, G-Cart. Didn't even realize you're still here. Was not meaning to exclude you. Have you started an evaluation yet, Tim? Or are you still just working on sim and learning futures before you jump in? I just want everyone to feel welcome here and to feel kind of safe here. And obviously, we have banter that, has some riskiness to it. But I just don't ever want anyone to leave here feeling uncomfortable. Cool. Hey, B. Livingston. That was the other. I knew there was someone else forgetting, and I apologize. Welcome. Tim, which company did you try, and what assets are you? What assets have you been trading? Glad you're here. Yes, it is. Ah, Mystery Life. See, I didn't even realize you were a girl or a woman. Hey, Bonsera. And I know you're not thin-skinned, but like I said, I don't want anyone to feel uncomfortable. It's a balance. And maybe my balance, maybe I've been too conservative in that balance. MCL, ES, MES, MNQ, CL. Okay, Tim, I will, my first thought, if you're pretty new, I would stay away from MNQ and NQ. Look at ES and look at YM. Crude can also be a little bit wild. And then when you start an eval, you might just want to stick to that maybe one or two assets that you really like instead of jumping around. You learn those too. I jump around all the time, and it might be slightly to my detriment, but it's just how my brain works. So maybe that's how your brain works too. But most people say focus on one or two main assets, learn how they move, and then go from there. Yeah, I'm not shooting for 100% political correctness either. I'm not like that. There's this, it's finding that line. I don't know. this streaming thing is, you know, not only am I trying to trade, but I'm, you know, trying to make sure that we have a good time. I still can't believe I'm a live streamer. You know, like I said, I'm an extreme introvert in real life. I wouldn't be able to talk to any of you if you came up to me on the street. But you know, here I'm open and I'm singing and I'm doing all this other weird stuff. Yeah, and sticking to micros is probably a good idea as well, at least at first. Definitely an introvert. Definitely painfully shy in real life. Popping up there, 2 points. Hey, Eric, welcome. I saw you. I saw you on the list of new subscribers. Oh, and G-Cart, I see you subscribed earlier. Thank you. Whoa. Okay, I don't know if something just happened with YouTube or what, but it shows I just jumped up by 10 subscribers. I feel like that'd be corrected down later. So, guys, in all honesty, if you feel I'm being too much of a fuddy-duddy, um, uh, good one, Chef. If you think I'm being too conservative or whatnot, tell me. Just, you know, don't be afraid to say that. You know, I'm not trying to kill banter. I just want everyone to feel comfy. That said, there's other chats out there, you know, with bigger channels that there's no way to even see what everybody's saying. But yeah, this streaming thing is ever evolving. If you had told me when I started streaming that I would be getting all these views and having all these people, I would have totally shocked. I never expected to get like more than 5 people at a time. Another Canadian, awesome. Philippines, so it's like really early in the morning there, right? Really late. I don't know. Time zones get me. We have a bunch of Canadians here. RJ's Canadian. Canadian futures trader. He's not here right now. He'll be back later. Obviously, he's Canadian. If he wasn't, that would really be weird. Tunisia. I'll be honest, I don't even know where that's at. I gotta look it up. Oh, the northernmost country in Africa. Oh, wow. Awesome. So I know we have people from North America, South America, Africa, and Europe and Australia. I'm not sure if we have any Asians here. Oh, well, I guess the Philippines is actually considered Asia, isn't it? I don't know. Is it? Or is it just considered, I don't know. Before I say something that offends somebody. So UltraBond trying to come down here. Somewhere here I have a UB chart. There it is. And agriculture's moving. See if we get filled on the UltraBond. See what agriculture's doing. Eric, what assets do you like to trade? We are filled on the UltraBond. I need to change this stop. We're going to go with a 3-tick stop here because I don't want to give a lot back. If I lose, I'm going to blame CFT. Yep. Zabak, I eat virtually 0 carbs. Pretty much carnivore. So Eric, do you like, oh, let's see, 12-hour difference, so it's like 9, 10, 11:30 for you. How late do you normally trade? Looks like this might turn against us here on the UltraBond. By watching the bid and the ask, I'm seeing 14 on the ask. Awesome. We're just about 4 hours into the stream. It looks like I'm about ready to take my second loss of the stream now. It may just be me using too tight of a stop here. Yep. We're out. That's okay. So, out. Oh, it actually took me out with an extra tick. What a jerk. And comes right back down. We'll see if I just use too tight of a stop there. So, down to 435 on the day now. Still a good day. Yeah, I should have kind of looked at that. I see it went down to 10 there, went down to 10 there. Yeah, I should have looked at that. Hello, common man. Yep, every trade I'm looking to get enough ticks for that I'll get a serious case of Lyme disease. So there's 11:30 on the East Coast. 11:30 p.m. for Eric. Two and a half hours away from FOMC. The stream's 4 hours old. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant there, Eric. I speak fluent typo. Sam, am I gonna try trade day funding? Maybe. Right now I have earn a trade and a tick. We'll see. Possibly at some point in time. I do like the fact that I could trade off a trading view there. But I find that I have trouble balancing too many at once. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah. It's weird, time zones and how everyone has to trade the markets around, times that are normal for Americans are middle of the night for everybody else, or middle of the day. Hello, Andrew. How are you doing? How's Tick going? Sam, it is. So, is everybody surprised of the strength that the indices are showing today going into FOMC? So the UltraBond didn't end up coming back up, so I used the right stop there. Sorry to hear that, Andrew. You'll get the next one. Hey, baby fish. Wondering where you were at. The problem Trade Day is going to have is the problem that Earn to Trade and Top Step have, and OneUp, is that since they are putting you on a live account, they can't be doing what like Apex and Lilu and those do. They never put you on a live account. You know, they're not going to be able to do those 80% discounts and all these other things, and it's going to be hard to get a foothold in the industry. Now they do have the advantage of having CFT helping to promote, but it's going to be interesting to see how they do compared to Apex and all them. But the market's going to end up reacting big time on FOMC. It's be interesting to see what the Fed's decision is. I'm still thinking 75, and if that's considered bullish or bearish to the market. You can see last FOMC. Let's turn back time. So let me remember what. Excuse me. Sorry, I usually mute for my belches, but apologize. Last FOMC was what, June 15th? Is that right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, June 15th. So let's turn back time. Gonna turn back time. That wasn't bad. This was FOMC. The last. Oh, excuse me. Now I got that. So you see the reaction last time, and this was 75 basis points last time. Initial reaction was down. We dropped 100 points, or actually about 150 points. We chopped. This was one of the choppiest FOMCs I've seen. Up, back down, and then finally got footing here and rose up like 300 points. And kept going up in the Asia session that night and then started falling. You can see this huge fall here that I marked off starting late evening, and it fell 400 points and kept falling. If you look at the daily chart, daily chart. How did I get all the way back to 2021? Daily chart right here. So that little move up and then back down after FOMC, but then we bounced and we're, higher than we were last FOMC by far. Yeah, yes they do. Yep. You know I'm gonna sing that when I go back in time on the charts. Maybe the only share song I actually know. Probably know others and don't realize it. Besides, of course, I Got You, Babe. But I'm not gonna sing that to any of you. I want to say the same thing, Eric, but I know sometimes the markets totally react opposite of what I'm expecting. Just I see it there coming back down. Yep, hit that EMA back down. 10's on the bid right now. Talking UltraBond there. Copper's flat. NQ still hanging up in the 430s. Crude did come all the way back up to 97.54. I got at about 97.06, so it did continue on, but I'm not upset about it. About it. About yeah? About it. Up there's 09 on the bid. On the UltraBond 08, looks like we might be coming down. Can't believe it's happening in my own town. If I had wings, I would fly. Let me contemplate. Glance in my cup, and I see my homie Nate. Old school Warren G. Regulate. High on NQ has been 448. We're back up to 434. Looking like it wants to try and make another leg up. UltraBond's still messing with my mind, so I'm not testing it here yet. Let's go take a look at the Earn to Trade Discord. Not a lot going on there, looks like. second. Dow's pushing up. So back up to 38. Watching the UltraBond. Oh, there's the move down. So Chef was right. I should have got in. Nice move down here. Great call, Chef. I'm not going to chase it. Reminder, folks, if you're liking this extended stream and if you ever like to trade Europe, I'll be doing another extended stream Friday, August 5th. I haven't made a graphic for it yet. We'll be starting at 2 a.m. Eastern. Trading Europe, trading non-farm payrolls, and trading the open 9-hour stream that night into the day. Great job, Chef. Excellent work. Yeah, Chef, he said he'll be back around FOMC time. Yeah, you definitely got out at the right time there, Chef. Yep, I agree with you there. No, I mean, I'm surprised at the action we have seen this morning. I actually expected it to be deader. And I always debate whether or not to do these extended streams for FOMC. But I even put it to a vote this time, and a lot of people said they wanted it, so I did it. So just kind of try and keep us entertained. Know something? Is there any restrictions? adjust the normal daily loss limit and the drawdown, and don't go over the amount of contracts that you're allowed. Keep an eye on that. We are back down, popping up around between 57.12 and 57.10 right now. There, back down to 9. So if we look at agriculture, you can see here corn. That was the corn open. Yeah, been hard to trade, but this right here is the break of the EMA. We had the color change. Color changing corn wouldn't eat it. But you can see we've off of that move 3.5 points, or if you continued on through that pullback, it's up about 5.5 points now. Each point being $50. Know something. Can you explain how one would trade live capital? Just the same way you would trade a evaluation. You would just, if you're funding your account with, the 5K or whatever, you would just enter your orders on a, NinjaTrader or whatever platform and be no different. Thank you, Chef. Checking it. I say, okay, I see that. Sure. Give me 1 second. I was on the chart. I want it. We're back here in copper, but so the indicators I'm using. First of all, the color. This is just a 20 EMA, but it changes for when it's downtrending, it's blue, and when it's uptrending, it's white. So I'm looking for a candle that goes up through the EMA shortly after a color change. So like this is right here will be the trigger candle for a move up. But I also have the Bollinger Bands. So if like, there's a candle that's just a trigger candle, but it's too close to the bands or looking like it's going to pull back, I won't take that. I also have the super trend on here. I have been using that a lot less, but that just gives signals as well. And again, I use the bands and the EMA as a secondary guide. Down here, this is an RSI with its own Bollinger Band, and I'm looking for breaks. Not really looking for the old overbought, oversold stuff. I'm looking for breaks that was going to indicate a pullback. Kind of here, you can see this started pulling back after breaking through the band. I'm usually looking for a more sharper break, though. I'm trying to see if I can find a quick example. And Q's not the easiest one to find an example on here. So I probably should be looking for something else. Like here. See how they sharply moved down. Just slightly broke that Bollinger, and then you see how that reversed there. So if especially if it lines up where it also breaking the bands on the regular chart, those guys can be a good reversal play. That's basically the main stuff I'm using right now. Copper is pulling back here. Let's see what it wants to do. It does have upward trending bands, so it might be, but the bands are far, far away. And Galaxy, far, far away. So yeah, like here, this is a good example. We see copper here. Did break the EMA. The EMA turned blue. I'm just watching it kind of because we do these upward trending bands, so we might not continue down. But I'm watching. It has plenty of room between the bands though, so this is probably a good one. I'm watching. If this turns back to red, then I'll probably get in a trade. As soon as I find my copper chart. There she is. Noon on the East Coast. Hey, do I have to repeat myself because I muted the mic to take a drink and forget to unmute. Okay, there we are. We're coming down with red. Let's sell the ask. Try to get filled. Watch me not get filled. This is stupid. There we go. We're filled on copper. See what it does for us. Oh yeah, natural gas does look like it's going to explode. Natural gas explosions are nothing to play with. Remember, if you smell gas, call your utility company. Yep, this is turning against us. I'm short on copper. If I was long on copper, I'd be up a couple ticks. Have a great day or a great weekend, RJ. Enjoy yourself. Talk with you on Monday. Short. I'm just playing around on my entry point here. Not sure we're going to get a big move here. Bands are starting to tighten some. So I'll be happy to take a couple ticks here if it gives it to me. Preferably like 4 or 5. Sitting right below the EMA. What are the indices doing? Oh, they're still messing around, not doing anything. The indices are sleeping till FOMC, which is now less than 2 hours away. I feel like I should have one of those countdown clocks that they have like on New Year's Eve. Cool. See that bouncing, trying to bounce off that EMA there on UltraBond. Back and we're up 2 ticks. So what's going on in the background here? We're up 3 ticks. Platinum, UltraBond, and Zucchini. No, ZL, soybean oil. Can we continue down here? Can we continue on? That's a no so far. Yep, I should have taken the 3 ticks. Yep, now I'm down 2 ticks. I don't trade agriculture much, but it's something to watch. Every now and then I'll take a corn or a wheat trade or a soybean oil trade. It's just I like variety. Corn and wheat, have the same tick value as ES and can trend very well sometimes. This is a nice move here on corn. You can see all throughout the evening it made a nice move up. Yesterday after the open it came down very nicely. 94 down to 86. That's a $400 move. Oh, metals. I've gotten away from gold, but copper's been very good to me. I've won 11 out of my last 12 trades on copper. Looks like this one's going to be 12 out of 13. I usually don't trade silver at all because of its high tick value. There we go. That's a nice move down. So yeah, gold lately has been biting me, so I'm probably staying away from gold, but copper's been treating me well lately. Are we seeing those bands? Ooh, ouch. Let's get back half. See these bands coming up toward our price action. So I may just get out here for a $50 win. Yeah. Try to see if it goes down another tick. Nope. Gonna get out there for the $50 win. Actually, they took a tick from me, so 37.50 win there. Small win, but I didn't want to stay in any longer. Seeing how that's looking like it wants to go back up. So, small win. Excuse me 1 minute. And I'm back. So looks like I got out of copper there at the right time. Let me change the P&L. $472 now. Still an excellent day. Wheat. Doing nothing. Oh yeah, absolutely. I don't ever get upset about a winning trade. I mean, I will sometimes be upset with myself if I didn't manage it well, but it's still a win is a win and they add up. Natural gas continues to do some grinding here. Down. But Chef, I don't have a pool. Oh, we are grinding. We just hit new daily highs. Or retouched them. Hold on. Am I misreading that? Hold on. 448. No, we hit new daily. 454 is the new daily high. So I'm still surprised by this. I did not expect this strong move up today. I'll be right over. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, there's not a lot of ox emojis out there. They use bulls for most bovine stuff. $459. And we'll all be over soon, Chef. So while we're in a little bit of a slow spot, we'll give our sponsor some extra exposure today. There you go. And we're still rising. Are we going to hit 12,500 before FOMC? By the way, Chef, I don't know how to swim, so that is an issue for the pool party. So let's look. UltraBond did make a new high from the start of the day. Crude made a new high. Natural gas made new lows, obviously, making new lows as we speak. Gold, no movement. Copper did make a new high. Still stuck here around 12,460. Anyone have any thoughts or opinions of jokes or anything they want to share? Feel free. Oh, reminder, folks, that every evening, Sunday through Thursday, I am on Sharevision, 7:45 Eastern, to trade the Asia session. Sharevision is a new startup company trying to become the YouTube of finance. They're going to fail, but they pay me to stream there. I'd love to have you join me if you like to trade Asia session, or you like to watch people trade the Asia session. Awesome, that works, Eric. Oh, and the link for Sharevision is in the video description. It's also posted by Nightbot. Just was posted a couple minutes ago. There we go. Above Chef's floaty comments. For those of you that are still here and that have not hit that thumbs up button, if you're enjoying the content, I would appreciate if you did. Continuing to try and get the channel out there, continue to rise up in subscriptions, all that fun stuff. Still got over an hour and a half to FOMC. This could be the longest hour and a half of our lives. Corn. Try to pull back down. Soybean oil is pulled down. But a nice little trade. Watching this is continuing to grind on the indices. It's definitely the slowest pace of a grind you're going to see. Crude really isn't moving much either. One day I'll find the countdown clock for the stream for various news events. Corn bouncing off its EMA. Still making new daily highs here. All the way up to 468. I did not see this happening. But, oh wow, big burst there. 474 now. So what's I say is the next resistance area? I guess it's 484. We're not much off that. And then 498. Copper. So the line stayed blue. We got out. Now it's trying to come back down with the super trend signal here. That wick up there is a pretty good candle to get in. It's not moving real fast, so like nothing's moving real fast. But and that's kind of got my attention. It's quiet and just falls the chat. Keep checking in on the Art to Trade Discord. Corn still wanting attention but not really doing anything. Like nothing going on right now. Yep. Yep, we're just hanging out here. Nothing is moving at all. So, gold's coming down a little bit, crude's coming down a little bit. But nothing to write home about. I almost think I should go to down to 1 minute charts to see if there's anything to play off the 1 minute. We still have almost 90 minutes to go. We could find a Tetris game and we could play Tetris. Yeah. There's natural gas on the 5 minute. You trade natural gas, Eric? I've only ever taken one trade on it. It was a $300 winner, but I don't know. It seems a little wild at times. You need like a big stop. Copper popped back up, so it was good we didn't take that. UltraBond and corn. UltraBond coming back down. Corn just being corny. Hello, R.W. Brown. Okay, on your copper futures chart on TradingView, how do you get your 4 significant digits for the price? I'm not sure what you mean exactly there. Can you explain differently? Apologize if I'm not quite understanding what you mean. Oh, Uh, that's a good question. I've never, never not had it. Let me see here. And you do have live data? You're paying for the futures data? Uh, uh, oh, I think I found it. Uh, Chart settings, symbol, precision. Looks like 1 to 1 changes it. I have it on default. See if yours isn't default, and if it isn't, then let's see if I can find it. It looks like not 1/100, not 1/1000. 1 to 10,000. It will get you your 5 numbers. Yes, pulling back here a little bit. So yeah, again, on symbol on the chart settings, precision. Good question. I had no idea myself there what was up with that. You're welcome. Glad I could help. Let me know if that fixes it for you. Natural gas continuing to move down further here. I was having some natural gas earlier, but it went away. Excellent. Glad to hear it, RW. Crude and ES. UltraBond trying to come down there again. 5 ticks. Copper trying to sneak up. Things are moving a little bit again right now. ES back to its EMA. ES dancing on its EMA. So if any thoughts or comments, feel free to say them. Looking for more stuff to say here. So we are breaking down here on the indices just a bit. Really tempted to just take one micro short because I think we're going to start coming down the rest of the day, maybe. I shouldn't say rest of the day, till FOMC, put it that way. Short signal on NQ. I'm going to switch over to the earn to trade accounts. And on the earn to trade account, I am going to go short with 1 micro. Got the wrong chart. There we go. That's the chart I wanted. On the gauntlet. And done. Hey, Burrow. Everything's kind of slow right now, but hanging in there. How about you? Yeah, you're right. Those bands are tight. Sorry, I was doing something else here. Yeah, those bands are really tight. They are just, well, they're not as tight as they look, but they are still 60 ticks apart on the 5. See what they are on the 1 here. On the 1, they're only 19 ticks apart. So, yep, here's a possible breakdown on them, though. Moving down on Crude. Oh, and Q tries to pop back up. So I'm actually in a 1 micro on the Gauntlet account. Oh no, the TCP. No, the Gauntlet. One of those. Crude now came down and then bounced right back up. We'll continue to watch that. You do any trading today, Burl? Keep our eye on this squeezing Crude. You shouldn't squeeze crude, it gets all messy. Nice, Pearl. Are you gonna take that off before FOMC or? There's another burst up on crude. Recent high 97.46. So we're seeing some increased volatility here all of a sudden. Gold popping up a little bit. Yeah, it looks like crude's trying to pop up here. I'm glad I didn't take that trade because crude immediately pulled back, so it doesn't want to get out of this range. Seeing a pullback here in the indices. Just about an hour to go before FOMC. Cool. Good question. I mean, I think you could start a micro account where can trade one micro for like $50, but you don't get much leeway. I mean, for $500, but you don't get much in the terms of cushion that way. Crude. Oh, so crude finally broke out. Eric, big move down here. 27 ticks between these two candles, and out of that range finally. Of course, the other option, Kim, is trying one of these, one of the funding places. Didn't go far though in Crude though. Big move down there on the indices. We're starting to see a drop here. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Oh, hey John, sorry, I missed you there for a minute. Excellent job, John. Love hearing that. Love hearing that. Got back down to this 96, 98 area. So that's the same where it's at now, trying to break through back down to 97. Crude. Crude dog. If it breaks 97, I'll try and jump in here with some micros again. Kind of bounced there. Bounced on 96, 97. We'll keep that eye on that. Meanwhile, big move down here on ES and NQ. NQ is now down about 50 points off its high. So definitely let me know if you ever have any questions about any of that, Kim. Be very happy to help out. Kappa. Not really doing much. UltraBond heading up. So with less than an hour to go before FOMC, we are starting to see some movement. Natural gas, 46 ticks up. Trying to see what it wants to do here. On the earn to trade gauntlet account, I took a micro short. I don't even remember where I took a short at. Probably should have noted that. But anyway, thinking it's just going to come down from here. It's raw. No stop. Oh, I mean, there's a stop loss on it. Stop loss is at the high bay. But I don't have any like take profit on it at all. It's going to leave it on there for the FOMC. Crude just hanging out here now, looking like it's bearish. Yeah, it's getting some steam. Huffing and puffing. But not a Hufflepuff. What's natural gas signaling? Try to come up. That ended up being a 60 tick candle on natural gas. Crude still trying to break through 97. But not convincingly so. Do we have a big bad wolf? I'll huff and I'll puff and I'll blow your host on. It's just kind of consolidating for now. Everything's slowed down again. We had a little burst of activity there for like 10 or 15 minutes. And now we're kind of just slow. The natural gas is still heading up. Dow's really heading down. Yeah, big pop up there on crude, back up to 97.18. So we shall wait to see if crude wants to come back down. $50 minutes till FOMC. ES showing more weakness here than NQ is right now. NQ's last two candles have been green. ES's has not. Interesting. Oh, there's crude back down to 97. And it just broke under. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Got in late. It lulled me to sleep. Nice job, Burrow. So we're in on micro crude, which gave us a beautiful win earlier. Let's see what we do here. I got in late. I stopped paying attention. A big bounce. Could be a case of crude giveth and crude taketh away here. Let's see. Any 5-minute chart. 5-minute chart says I should have actually got it at 97.15. That would have been really nice. There we go here. It's staying below 97. Crude can be bouncy. And Q back up to its EMA. So this is a kind of a surprise. I expected it to continue to go down. Obviously it's not. Sorry about that grunt sound. Cleared my throat. I should have muted. We are coming up on the 6-hour mark of the stream in about 15 minutes. Back to entry. Hey, green is green though. Yes, it will. This bullishness here on NQ is catching me by surprise. Eh. Crude's popping back up here. And it's a big pop. Yeah, it looks bigger than what it is. 9 ticks. Need it to come back down. How's everyone else out there doing? Always feel free to become part of the chat. Comments, questions, statements, insults, they're all welcome. Just be nice on the insults. Yep. You could tell that I'm on hour 6 of the stream because I totally missed my own setup for That's What She Said joke. As FOMC approaches, I see the viewership numbers coming back up. Welcome, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great day. Yeah, a lot of people take FOMC day off. Some people take the whole week off. Question, can we get to 30 likes? We're at 26. Is anybody out there listening and watching not hit that like button yet? I'd love to see 30 today. This Crude is torturing me, and I don't like the way it's looking now. It's kind of looking like it wants to pop up here. Yeah, I shouldn't have went for that break of 97. That's not really part of my strategy to go for breaks of levels like that. It did feel like we were heading down, but yeah, looks like I might have been wrong. Yep, very close to my stop here. And we're out. So that ended up being a bad trade. My mistake for trying to get in on a break, and I should have just left it go. And Q still hanging there. So we're back down to where we were, 385. We were actually at 385 earlier. Got up to 550. Now we're giving back. Still a good day. Probably going to switch over to earn the trade for the FOMC. I think I am going to try the Heart Thumper. Should have got out once it turned back to white. Would have saved myself a little bit of money there. And if I'd actually taken the opposite position there, I could have gained. Justin, thank you for tweeting my thing out, my link out. If you're still here, Justin. Thank you for following on Twitter and tweeting about my extended stream. Appreciate that. Hey, scriptwriter and mail gossip, welcome back. My voice is sounding a little strained. NQ still hanging around with EMA. Excuse me. Hey, Tay. Oh, wow, guys, thank you. I asked for 30 likes. You gave me 31. Thank you. Thank you. Don't tell anyone, but I'm having a few carbs. What comment, man? 565? Is that, okay, why'd you pick that level or that, that price? Is that a fib thing? I'm gonna quickly have some lunch. I thought we were going to continue coming down on NQ, and it's proved me wrong. I have one micro on one of the earn to trade accounts, and the stop is at the high of day. I think I got in somewhere in the 420s, so it's not horrible, but. Anyway, RW, just so you know, I was not questioning you. I'm curious of methodologies of where people get their levels from. Hey, live sucker free. Jailbreak. We're now 30 minutes away from the FOMC. Are you down with FOMC? You know me. Ah, pivot points. You know what? I might have asked you that in the past. I remember someone mentioning pivot points. You have to forgive my old and feeble mind sometimes. So, for those of you who have been here through the long haul, you get to enjoy a second meal here with me. I'm going to mute while I eat some chicken. There you go. He's showing strength here. Crude's showing strength, so it definitely was wrong earlier. As it's back up to 97.50. Halfway through the chicken. 25 minutes away from FOMC. Hey Hebrew, how you doing? I got a range here for the next 20 minutes. Hey FGD, welcome. Just watching, waiting, hoping, praying. I'm going to do the hard thumper on an earn a trade account. I'll switch over shortly. Ah, crap, my hands are greasy. And I got alerts popping. Popping, stopping. It's almost done. I know how much you guys love hearing the progress of my meal. Copper squeezing. Move down there on the UltraBond. Natural gas kind of playing around there. Okay. Well, it's obviously that, snakes like butts. They're like, I like big butts and I cannot lie. These other reptiles can't deny. It's always best to be safe and just wait and go in your backyard. Okay, so 18 minutes away. We're going to switch over to the earn to trades. I see NQ's trying to come, is coming down now. And we shall see what we shall see. It all comes down to this. Remember, we will be staying through the after effects and through the press conference. So we'll try to trade the reaction as well. Or at least watch what happens. Yeah. Yep, Kim, I'm crazy enough to still stream tonight. All right, John. Awesome. Glad to have you, Kim. Okay. So I have the heart thumper set up, ready to go. See it popping back up here, popping first dough. A little over 10 minutes to go. Coming up here and then Q. "11 minutes, guys. 11 minutes." Yeah, I don't pray. Oh, living on a prayer. Halfway there. Kind of watching here. Not obviously, we're not going to take any trades before FOMC. That might not be a good thing. It depends how that game's going, is whether or not that's a good thing. I'll run the tick commercial one more time while we're waiting. Welcome back, Chef. Decided I'm going to do the heart thumper on an earn a trade account. See what happens. Yes, I am. Well, at this point, I only have a E2T and TickTick accounts, and if it blows the TickTick account, I don't like asking them for a reset. I know how to lose money if I need to, you know. Thank you. Coming back up again, rising up. It's been staying at this 430 area, or 435 area for a while now. A little more than 5 minutes to go. I have a piece of chicken stuck in my teeth. Hate that. Let us know how it goes, Chef. NQ definitely bouncy here before the bell. Bell, yeah. It's kind of like the bell, but anyway. You know what I mean. So there's my chart. Strategy. Wow, that sounds interesting, Chef. Okay, you can see my ninja chart. With 2 seconds before the news pop, an order will, 2 orders will pop on my screen. 10 points above and 10 points below the current price. The goal is that it just bursts down, burst up or burst down. Just bursts one way, fills me and goes. Hopefully not too far. Wow, big move down there. The two risks of it are it fills one way and then quickly reverses, and then the other side stops out for 20 points plus slippage, and slippage could be serious. The other is that you can't get out of the trade, and then it goes so far that it blows your account. So there are risks. I didn't, up until the CPI report, I never dealt with where I couldn't get out of the trade before. So there is absolute risk on this, but it's worked well for me in the past. CPI report, obviously couldn't get out of the trade. Ended up making $5,800, but on an under trade account with a consistency rule, had to lose 4,600 of it. Okay, countdown, less than a minute to go. You can see how jumpy it is. One of the other risks is, like I said, it pops up on the screen 2 seconds before. The orders pop up. There is still a risk that you get filled right before the news. I had my finger on the close button. I should have set up hotkeys. I've been telling myself I should set up hotkeys, but so far I haven't. So fingers on the close button, get rid of alerts. Ten seconds to go. Finger is on the close button. The close button is actually pressed. All I gotta do is take my finger off the mouse button. There's the orders. There's the FOMC. It's very jumpy. Not going one way or the other here yet. There we go. There's a burst. Ooh, I don't like it. It's gonna, well, staying in for now. It's indecisive here. So you can see it filled me there. Still not, nope. Okay, so it went the other way and stopped me out. That was the risk. So I took the full stop out, but with not much slippage, thankfully. Now we get to decide whether or not we want to jump in here at some point. And oops. And just try and ride whichever way this decides to go. This is really weird. It's a very not moving either direction. What was anyone check? Well, let me check real quick. 2.5%? Oh no, okay. Never mind, I'm sorry. That's the full amount. I was like, wait, there's no way they went that high. So what was it before? Previous 1.75. Okay, sorry about that. Didn't mean to scream in your all ear. So 75 basis points. And the market's not sure what to think because that was priced in basically. I was like, wait, 2.5%? Then I just realized that's the total amount. Market has no idea what to think. I've never seen an FOMC that's like a doji candle 2 minutes in. But again, didn't mean to scream in your all's ear. Looks like it wants to be bullish. Taking a long here, seeing what I can get out of it. With no stop, which is not smart. There we go. Nope, pulling back. Did we hit a new high of the day, I believe? No, we didn't. Got up there. Bollinger Bands. Ouch, I'm going to stop out again. Maybe not. I still think it's looking bullish. Staying in. Diamond hands, as they say. Diamond hands. Like 476 is the high of the day. Let's see. No trailing on this. I am managing this trade myself. There's the high of the day. Just stop me out of my micro on the other account. Pausing here around 480, a little above. There we go. There we go. Beautiful move. Seeing 87. Saw 88 on the ask. Nope, pulling back. Closing it there. Okay. Now that was a good win. Hold on, I'll get you stats. That ended up being... That wasn't as good as I thought, but I got out at the right time. That ended up being a 17-point win, so $340. Fortunately, I did take slippage on the original trade. Instead of a 20-point stop, I ended up with 30. So I ended up losing 600 on that trade. It's made about half of it back. Now let's watch. It's coming back down. Let's see if maybe we can get some on the downside here. Fast move down. Did break that Bollinger, you see. Let's look at all the charts. Whoa, I forgot I was hiding those. Still above the EMA on the 15. 5-minute chart. Looks ugly. 1-minute chart showing bearish. Crude barely moved. Crude did not care. Gold popped up as well. Not a lot. Copper. Look at copper. Boomed. I didn't really know copper cared about the FOMC. Treasury bonds down by 11. Natural gas pulled back a little bit. Looking like now it wants to go short. Low of the FOMC first candle was 424. We're at 431. You see, it was just that range it was in. The bottom of that range was about 416. We're going to short here. See if it continues, or see if it might have lulled me into a false downward breakout. That's a big stop I just put on there too. Trying to give it some room to move down. I think this isn't going to hurt me. Maybe not. Have a good one. Talk to you next time. There's the break. Are we heading down? It's through that 416 down to 411. Not getting a boost, big boost here. Just trying to break. Can't get through 410. Not a good sign. 2 minutes on this 5-minute candle. We're looking at the 1-minute candle on the Ninja chart, 5-minute candle on TradingView. There we go. Maybe we broke 410. Can it get down to 400? Yep, bounced again on 405. Very bouncy. Ooh, there's a nice first down. Again, the 405. Back to my entry. Looks like I need to get out when it bursts down because it doesn't seem to want to go any further. Less than a minute on this 5. Yeah, it's popping up now. Come on, push it back down. Nope, I should have got out. Taking it off. Gave back that last win, unfortunately. Yeah, that's what I should have done there. I should have moved my stop. And look at that, right back down. I'm gonna try it again. I already expected to blow this account with the TCP, so I'm sorry, with the FOMC. So take a little bit of risk here. No, not pushing down here. Oh, there we go, maybe. Nope. No more, doesn't look like it wants to break any further to the downside at this point. Closing it there. Hey, up. No more move to the downside. So unique FOMC so far. See you tomorrow, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Strong move up. Pulling back here. So the press conference starts in 15 minutes, I believe. Lots of things popping, hopping, stopping, popping like a rabbit. Just watching the price action until the press conference starts. Can we get back up to the new daily high was 12,489. Can we get back up there? Market just does not seem like it knows what it wants to do here yet. So we're just watching, we're spectators at this point. I must admit, excuse me, sorry. Did not expect the market to be choppy after this. Anybody else in anything? This is just not giving us anything. We'll have to see what happens when the press conference starts in 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't understand this price action at all. This is just really interesting that nothing. Yeah, I agree, John. I was really thinking there was at least a half decent chance they might do 100, but Crude's falling. Well, Crude came down, so Crude may have been our trade here to take. Yeah, I was really thinking there was a good chance of 100. Wow. Big thrust down there. Uh, I got stopped out of my heart thumper, Chris, and then I took a winner, and then I took a loser that gave back the winner, and now there's like no direction. Great job, John. Shorters mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the eve. I'm actually listening to Weenie right now. Oh, and thank you to those who have been retweeting me and stuff on Twitter. My Twitter just hit 100 followers. Crude heading down, trying to get back below 97. Dow's looking just as ugly. Ultra. What's Bitcoin doing? Oh, Bitcoin spiked. Bitcoin like that, back above 22,000. It was a clear black chart. Clear red candle. I don't know. I probably can, Justin, I can probably actually work on that. I did do, 'twas the night before FOMC yesterday. 'Twas the night before FOMC, and all through the exchange, not a trader was trading. We were stuck in a range. The candles were forming on the charts red and green, waiting for Jerome Powell at his money machine. Up, Nasdaq is trying to head up here about 1250 again. Big move up here on NQ, 31 points. Finally, the move. I'm a goofball. I can come up with stuff like that. I said on the trade Discord I might try and like do the entire night before Christmas trader style sometime before Christmas. So press conference starts about now. Yep, nothing happening yet. Anyone actually listening to Pal? I don't have the whatever to listen to him. I think Financial Juice will say if anything important. Yep, heading back down. Oh, look at gold falling. Wow, gold just fell big. We might be heading down here. Oh, big move down. And coming right back up. Went down to 21, popped back up to 35. Still no direction. Yeah, I'm listening to him. Took a short here. Of course, as soon as I did, it went back up. Went to micros, 5 micros. Hey, the time. Yep, it does. Ah, wow. It's going to stop me out. Wow. No follow through. No freaking follow through at all. That was only because my stop was trailing. It was only a 5-pointer, so I only lost $100. No, 5 times. No, it was only $50, but still. Fed's pal. Job growth is slower. It's still robust. Broad improvements in market circumstances. I might just stay out the rest of this because obviously it's not wanting to go either way. Oh wow, big move up. 43 points up. Boom. That's an ugly chart though. Look how ugly these charts are. New high of the day. There's 12,500. Someone said 12 something in the 12,500s earlier. Gold just recovered that entire move. Wow. Hey, Mr. G, welcome back. Yeah, I think I'm staying out here because they're Pal's saying they like 518 new high on NQ. Next next resistance all the way up at 588. Look at that go. That's the rocket. So 524 the high now, back to 507. Big pullback though, back to 500. Let's see what else Pal's saying. It is likely appropriate to slow the increases at some point. I would not hesitate on a larger move if needed. Further surprises could be in store. Zabak. Up, there we go. New high of day. 528. This is a 100-point candle. This is what I was looking for earlier. Fortunately, I did not get it. ES up 27. Oh, wow. There we go. Up to 547. Already forgot what I said what the next level was. 589. Oh yeah, these charts are horrible looking. Gold's continuing to blow up. Crude's really not doing anything special. Copper got all weird there. Dow, of course, blew up. UltraBond with a nice move up after a move down. I think I bit my tongue at some point. Wow, it's still going. 564. Remember, folks, if you're enjoying the content, I would really appreciate if you hit that like button. Love seeing 33 likes. Love to see 35. Gold's not stopping. Yep, I remember that RW. Yep, above 4,000 on ES. Pulling back now. So the high was 575. By a little bit of pullback, but $15-minute candle looks well extended. Everything's a so-called oversold if you look at the RSI. Another new high of the day, 582. Are we going to get up to that resistance at 5? You think I'll be able to remember these levels. 589. Yes, she is. There's 89. Is it going to hit 12,600? Yo, 12,600. That's progress, chef. There's 12,600. Another move up. There's got to. I have to think we're going to pull back here somewhere. Good, Zabak. The FOMC sees rate increases in 2023. They're looking to get to 3.2, 3.5% by the end of the year. time to go on a meeting by meeting basis. Pearl, what happened? Was that you trading or your algo trading? My voice is shot. Hopefully I can do that stream tonight after I rest my voice some. Reminder, folks, if you like watching the Asia session or trading the Asia session, I trade the Asia session live on Sharevision, 7:45 Eastern, about 2 to 2.5 hours. Yeah, this was not a normal FOMC. We didn't see the movement until Powell started speaking. Seems like we're coming down now. Still think we're coming down here. Trying to get conviction to actually go short. I'm going to go short. You know what? Going short. Short. Short on 5 micros here. Yep, took me out. Wasn't ready to come down yet. Nope, wasn't ready. Read it wrong. Oh yeah, definitely wasn't ready. News high. Of course. $164.1 minute candle. We're above the RSI, Bollinger Band. Everything points to it. We're ready to come down. Because I wanted to, Mr. G. Because I wanted to. Eventually the trend reverses. I was trying to play a reversal trade. We don't trade the same way. So I just decided to go short there because it looked like it might have been exhausted. Back under 600. I bet you I was just one candle too soon. We're at a resistance level here. Blew through this one. This one here from 22nd of July. I make that sound like it was so long ago. That was Friday. Really? Friday? Monday, Tuesday, yeah, Friday. 612. And we just hit 612, so we just double topped right there. I'm watching it. Not going to take any more trades. Probably going to end the stream here very shortly. After 7.5 hours. Ended up very good on the tick, down on the 200 trades. Yeah, I'm listening to him there, male gossip. Yeah, but can you hear my voice? It's like going away. And remember, I have another stream starting in like 4.5 hours. I am insane. Pulling back just a bit. Excuse me 1 second. Hey, Larry Wilkes. So, so I am. Looks like we've slowed down here considerably. I think Jerome stopped talking. There's a pretty good pullback there. So we're going to go for 5 more minutes and then we're going to cut it because my voice is almost gone. uh, he does seem to be a little on the excited side today. But see, he has a partner when he can take a break and Bryce can step in. I don't have anyone to step in for me. CFT has no interest in streaming. If CFT wanted to stream, he would kill my stream. Because he's a rock star. Wow, we are seeing a move up here again. New high. ES back up to 40.25. Crude coming down. Good job, G. At this point, we're still going up. Next resistance is that big wick up from Friday where we hit 698. Do you think we're going to get up to 698? NQ is still not really giving this up. Yeah, it is. It's pulling back now. Big move down. I lost my charts. There they are. Okay, guys, I'm going to call it here. I'm exhausted. I want to thank everyone that hung out with me today. It's been fun. Wish it would have been a little bit more profitable, but hey. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. See you on Sharevision tonight or on YouTube tomorrow. Tomorrow we have GDP numbers coming out. Have yourselves a great rest of your day. Bye. I hope you enjoyed today's live stream. If you did, I would love if you hit the thumbs up button. Remember, we do stream every morning on YouTube and Twitch from 7:30 a.m. to 11 a.m. and every evening on Sharevision from 7:45 p.m. to 10:30 p.m. and every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. Also, I'd love to have you follow me on social media. We're on Twitter at MightyOxTrading, Instagram at MightyOxTrading, and Reddit at r/oxmarkettrading. Have a great day.